Live, I think. Hello, Phil the Head. You can hear me? So, Phil, I have an empty grid here, and basically, I'm starting from scratch, and I have no idea at all yet. But that's not my concern. Um, since you are the first here, what would be let's put it in another way. What would be your suggestion to get started? What so a basic idea that we can work upon, and also Phil, where are you from? um, I would prefer a variant because then the options are uh, more. In terms of classic, I'm not the best. Uh, so yeah, my preference would definitely be um a variant. So I love working with cages, with little killers, with arrows, extra regions. uh, Kropkis, Romans. Um, yeah, so and as you might have seen in the link, so I will put my link in here. In this link you can see my portfolio, and I like to build nice creatures. So a little piece of art. Hello Nityant. I was already expecting you, Nityant. So also the question to you is, I'm starting with an empty grid, so it's kind of scary, although I'm not worried. And the question is basically to the chat, like, okay, you have a say in this. It's a kind of democratic. What would you prefer? So my preference is a variant, and Phil is already coming up with sandwiches. So I also like sandwiches. So yeah, the other day, so we could do a sandwich arrow Sudoku. That sounds cool, right? Um, then we need to find a nice break in. I'm just thinking like, yeah, we could use something useful with arrows and with sandwiches. I'm trying to think out loud. So yes, that's a good idea indeed. Arrows can't have a 9, so let's put, for example, if we put here something. I'm just now playing around, but to make it, if we put here, for example, 3 in a sandwich sum, that's already very limited, of course. And the circles can't have 1, indeed. So if you put here a 4, where to put in the 4? Or the free one? No, the free one is not possible, of course, because the sandwich needs the 1. So where to put in the 4? So the 4 in this case could only be, oh no, that's not a 4, could only be here or here, basically. And the 3 in this one could only be here or here, right? So that's a nice idea. Yeah, for example, this could be 9. So not only is this one of these should be a 9, and one of these should be a 1. And this is already limiting a lot, because if this one is a 9 and a 1, this one is the 9 and the 1. And this one, wait a sec. No, it's the other way around, sorry. Something like this. So you already have an offset of 9s in here. It should be either here or here. You're saying, I think that's not necessary for row 4. What do you mean? So row 4, the 3. The 3 could be here, you say. Yes, you are right. 3 could be here because you could have a 1 and a 9 in here. That's absolutely true. Can it be the same for here? No, for this one it can't, of course, because 4 is not, you can't add 4 with a free arrow. Yeah, a free long arrow. 3 could be in box 5, yes. Yes. To color the 1s and 9s. Yes. Yes, that's true. So this is not exactly true. But still the 3 could only be in 3 places. So only this one, or this one, right? Oh, that's no problem, Phil. So, and Phil is from the UK, and Nityanth, you are from? I'm guessing India. Am I right? Yes, I already thought so. Okay, so the 3 could be in 3 places here. Yeah, so this is already interesting stuff, I think. Also, when we have a sandwich in here, that could be also be interesting if we put the sandwich here, for example, and put in a random number. Then you already have much limitations as well here. Although if this is a 9, for example, this could be a 5, and this could be a 1, and this could be a 3. Ah, that's why you wanted sandwiches, Phil. I get it. I totally get it. All right. Well, this can't be 4. This can be 3. This must, of course, be 6, 7, 8, or 9. And this one as well. So, yeah, please go ahead, Nityanth. If you have some nice ideas, then shout it out loud. So sorry if I'm not saying anything, then I'm thinking. And I'm trying to thinking out loud because, well, that's nicer for you guys to watch. And then you can think along with me, of course. If this is a 5. Wait a sec. Nityanth is... Okay. And is this already a workable Sudoku, Nityanth, or is this... Is this still in tryout? Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm also thinking, how can we make a logical break-in, and so I'm deleting now the 3. I think the 4 is nice because you have 2 options here. This can't be 9 because the 9 has to be either here or here. The 1 has to be either here or here. And the 4 has to be either here or here. You're saying this one has a logical break-in. So if you can spot it, well, I'm really bad at spotting. And so the arrow has to be in the column 5 arrow. So the 1 has to be in the column 5. Can we make... So what do you mean? Yeah, you're right. That's nice. There must be a 1 in this one because there's no 9. That's nice. That's nice. That's at least a start. Let's delete this one. Yeah, so we are forcing now this one. So it would be nice if we have a sandwich clue up here. We could make it a 0, but I think that's too obvious. If we make this a 0, then, well, we already know this is a 1 and this is a 9. I think that's too simple. What do you guys think? So if we do... Yeah, I think the same, Nityan. So we could make it a 25 number, a number that's not giving too much. So I don't know exactly which number, but a 20-ish number. And a 9 sandwich would be interesting. What do you mean, Nityan? A 9 in column 5, an 8, a 9. If we make this a 9, you say, let's see. If this is a 9, then... I see what you mean. Yes. Because this... You have to have 9 somewhere here. Can it be here? It can be here. Can it be here? If you have 6, 2, 1, no, that's not possible. No, so the 9 can be at maximum here, but it can also be here. So the 9 must be here. Then this must be a 1 then. It's a given. Row 6, column 5. Well, it can be here, right? It can be in either of these. But indeed, then it can't be an 8. So this one, wait, I'm deleting these ones. So this one, this is then 1, and this is 1, a 2 or a 3. So it's either 1 with a 2 or a 3 with a 6, 7 with a 9, or it's a 1 with a 6, 7 with a 2, 3 with a 9. And you say the 9 is forced in row 6, column 5. And but if this is not possible, 1 in, I believe you. So yeah, I believe you. Let's prove it. So if this is 1, this is for example a 6, this is a 3, then you need 2 and 3. I get your point. Yes, I get your point. So this must be a 1. This is still either 2 or 3, and this is a 9, and this can't be a 9. See how the arrow interacts with that. Like this, right? So, and this one is either 2 or a 3 or 4. Now, when it's 6, then this one is a 3 and this one is a 2. When this is a 7, oh, not that kind of a 2. Like this. When this is a 7, this is a 2. And this is a 4. So this is a 2, 4. Okay, I like already this start with this start. This is already a start. It's not a mega break-in or anything, but it's a start. And the 2 has to be on that arrow. Yes, definitely. Yes, it's either 2 with the 4 at the tip or 3 with the 2 on the tip. Yes. Okay. So then this one is solved. And it's not needed anymore. It served its purpose. So this is what we have right now. These arrows don't have to be like this, by the way. That's irrelevant. Or is it? No, it is relevant in the sense that, well, the circle can't be a 1, but it must be something that a 4 can't be in there. So it has to be at least 3 long if it's all seeing each other. If it's not seeing each other like this and like this, can the 4 be in here? Can the 4 be in here? I'm coming back to your suggestion, Nitjant. I'm just trying this one out first. this still can't be 4 because of the one place. Yes, because of this one. And by the way, I like the suggestion of coloring all the non-sandwiches. That's also for me clearer. And these one are potential sandwiches. Well, let's put it like this. You say it could be, yeah. If this is a 1 and this is a 1, this can be a 2, right? Yeah, that's... this could be 2... Oh. 2, 2... No, sorry. 1... It could be like this, and then this could be a 4. This is the absolute minimum. And if this is a 4, then the options are greater. No, it can't be. Okay. Why can't it be? Ah, yeah, of course. There can't be 2 ones in, in the column. Sorry about that. Yes. Okay, so this can be... The minimum value can be... Can it be 5? It can be 5, right? Like this. If this is a 2 and this is a 2, then it forces this one to be a 3 and this one to be a 2. Which is not necessarily... Yes, exactly. So, and I like this shape of the arrow better than the previous one. So I'm doing it like this, and then I can delete these ones. And then let's go back to what you said earlier. Now maybe a column 1 clue that removes a 1 or 9 from row 5 column 1. Yeah, 21 plus. Yeah, I get what you mean. So if this... let me see. If you... What is the maximum value you can put in these 3? If this is a 9 and this is the 1 obviously, then the maximum here is 6, 7, 8. And 6, 7, 8 is of course 21. So it must be 21 plus. Yes, indeed. And if it's 21 plus, you know this is not a 1. So you know automatically the 1 is on the other side of the grid. Right, Nityanth? So let's make this 22. Okay, and now with this knowledge, it automatically says, okay, this can't be the 1, this can't be the 4, this can't be the 9. The 9 must be here, the 4 must be here, and the 1 must be here. Wait, wait. Okay, I'm waiting. So meanwhile I'm staring at this. An efficient way to set that would be to take it as 21 plus, then give it anything else so that you will have to give lesser clues. So what you mean is do it like this, to have a greater than sign in it? Is that what you mean? I never played with that before, but let's see if we can do that. Oh. But how do you do that, Nitian, to type in that greater than sign in it? Cosmetic, okay. Cosmetic and then text? Cosmetic outside? Ah, that's new stuff for me. So, okay, 22. Like this. Wow. All right. Wait. 21, of course. Greater than 21. Wow, I'm learning. The one is in one of these corners. Can we do something fun with that as well? The one is also restricted on this one. So you can't place a one here. It might be fun. Oh, I can increase the text, yeah. Probably I can. Size text. Yeah, yeah. This is nice. Okay. If it should be smaller than yeah. So let's see if we can force this one to be a 2, 3, 4. Oh, I'm again being stupid. Sorry. Wait, I'm doing it a little bit smaller. Is that? Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. Let's see if we can force this one to be 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Phil, I would say potato, potato. Greater than 21 or greater than or equal to 22 is basically the same. Yeah, if there is this sign, let me see the HTML character codes. If there is this sign, let me see. Not that one. I can't see it. Nah, it's not a normal arrow. Yeah, I'm skipping the greater than equal. I think this is clear enough. So what will be the next path of execution? Let's see. If somehow, yeah, I'm thinking of moving this um, to somehow create a nice logical piece that is giving this a 2 3 4 combination through the corner to top 9 there. And starting from which corner, Phil? Stop. Okay. I'm waiting on what you are trying to say. Column 9. Okay, column 9. And then through the corner to top 9 there. Is this what you mean, or then we could do something like this? Oh, this one is definitely forcing this to be 2 3 4. Like this, you mean? Oh, that is good. Yeah. Oh, doing it like this is definitely putting this 2 3 4 in it, and this a must be a 9 because the one is forcing that. Then you have all sorts of things like this 4 is creating a 2 3 pair here. So here must be a 4. That means this can't be 2 3 4 right now, and therefore there must be a 1, and that one must be there. But this one is not possible because now this one is absolutely not possible. Just simply not possible. So I'm removing that one. Maybe we could do something like that. What is it, Nitiant? Sorry for being stupid sometimes. Ah, you're right. So this doesn't have to be a 1. Well, this is correct, but this is a false assumption, you mean? Let's go back and let's create this one again. Yes. So, but this can't be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So this is at minimum 5. Let's put in just the minimums. One of these can be a 2 or a 3. But Nityanand, you're right that row 1 has to have a 1 on arrow. Yeah, so this one has to have a 1. And it can't be in here. But I also think it can't be in here. Yes, it's broken indeed. So, okay. I was not stupid after all. Phew. Let's make this one like this then. Yes, shorten the top arrow. Exactly my idea. This must have a 1 in it. Now, what are these? The minimum that can be put in here is 5. It can be 6. It cannot be 7. So this is 2 or 3. And you have here a nice... Oh, but wait, then this arrow is also broken. Because I have here, I have a quadruple. Yes, this one is also broken. Wow. All right. Yes. No, this is not possible. But I still like this in the corner. Well, I don't have to use a sandwich clue in here because, well, it's already known from the current clues that there must be 9 in between. Yeah, or we could remove it, indeed. If we do like this, you say, then it's symmetric, indeed. What can this be? 6, 7, 8. This can be a 1. These cannot be a 1. This must be the 1. And then let's see. Oh, no problem, Nityan. It's I think this 9 arrow is nice because it forces this 2, 3, 4 triple, and it also forces this to be 5, 6, this to be 1, this to be 2, 3, and this forces to be quadruple, and also this nice pair. I think that piece is nice. The 9 in column 1 is forced. Yeah, because there must be at least 4 cells. You're absolutely right. Indeed. I was thinking the same, but I was explaining the thing before that. Then the 9 must be here. There's no other way. Is it broken? Let's export it. Oh, wait. It's broken, indeed. All right, so undo, 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 undo. Okay. Yeah, even though it doesn't do that, still it's broken. Because, let me see. Yeah, basically this 9 forces a 9 there, and one is forced on row 4, column 3. Yes, so yes, indeed. So it's broken in all sorts of things. And if we do it the other way around, the arrow, let's put it like this, for example. This could be 9. Right, update the rules. Sandwich, sum. Normal sandwich sum. Normal arrow. If we do it like this, it doesn't have use combination trick in box 1 plus box 2. Okay, I'm deleting this one. Use combination trick in box 1 plus 2. That one was broken again. Okay, I don't even try. And if we make the arrow smaller, like this, then it could have multiple. Right, what I'm going to do at least. One is definitely for some row 4, column 3. Yes, indeed. That's also what this one is saying. So that would also mean. Wait a sec. So if we put a undo. So the 1 is forced in here. We are absolutely clear on that. Wow, it's still going on. Nice. I didn't know that, Nitian, but it's for me a tool. It's not the holy grail, but as you can see already, it says it has these combinations. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, 5. So that means what? Why can't this be a 2 and this be a 3? Or no, I'm asking the wrong question. This can't be a 5 because either way, yeah. But I'm still wondering, why can't this be a 5 and why can't this be a 2? Because if this can't be a 5, then this is absolutely a nice triple again. Two, three, both can't be on the arrow because row 2, column 5, row 2, column 5, broken. What do you mean by that? If we do, you say 2, 3, then this is a 2, 4, this is a 3, 4. I don't see it yet. I can't see that yet. I also can't see why this can't be a 5. I'm putting in the 5 because I want to know it logically. Yes, this is a 2, 4. So this one is saying that this one can't be a 2. Maybe we know why it can't be a 2. So this is row 2, column 3. Placing it, which causes a contradiction. There's nowhere to place 4 in box 3. So it is saying if we put a 2 in here, then this is a 4. Wait a minute. It is saying if this is a 2, then this is a 4, then there's no place to put the 4. Why can't this be a 4 then? This is 3. If I add 3, 4 or 5, 4 can't be 3 or 5. I don't see the problem. Do you guys see the problem? why this can't be a 2? So it is saying basically in beef column 5. Four one. It's 5 plus 2. This needs a 2. This needs a 3. Okay. I see it. Yes, I can see it. Yeah, yes, this is bifurcation. Well, you can say like, okay, this can't be a 2 because if this 2 forces this to be 4, this a 2, and this a 3, this a 4, this a 2, and the 2 clashes. You can say that logically, but yeah, I tend to agree with you, Nitiant. So okay, let's and probably if we put in 5 here, it does something as well. So let's not take a look into that. What I do find is interesting. Wait, why did I color these green? Is finding a place. The 9 should be either here or here. Five forces a 2 there. 5 forces a 2 there. Yes, so 6, 2, 4, 3, 2. Three. No. Oh, wait. 5, 2, 4, 2, 3, 4, and 2. Yeah, got it. Okay, but I'm leaving not. I don't leave that logic in to. Yeah, to figure that out. So this will not be a part of my solve. But the 9 has to be here. Putting here sandwich is too obvious. Yes, I agree with you. Yeah, Simon would see it. And if Mark does it, then it's bifurcation. Poor Mark. Okay, so leaving putting a clue here is too obvious. Leaving a clue here. So there has to be at least 4 sandwich. So this could be a 9, then this must be a 1. I'm just filling in where all the 9s could be. So the 1 is also only on these 2 spots. And this is clearly Yeah, we could do something fun like that we put in the, wait, I have an idea. That we put something like row 2, column 2, no, wait. Then we have to put text in. Row 2, column 4. Or something like that. We could put in something like that. That would be awesome. Given that we know column 9 sandwich is 9, and that would mean that that clue is a 9 too. Yeah. So we could put in column 9. Yeah. You mean like this? X, X. Something like this. Not that I want per se this one to be 9, but oh wait, why is it 2x? No, yeah, something like this. Yeah, that would be interesting. All right. Where does the one go? The one in. So this one clearly can't be true. Because those can't be sandwiched crusts. So these ones are all, yeah, like this, like this, like this. Lots of greening can be done in column 7, 8, 9. Yes, this one. And whoop, this. Yeah, and the 9 is limited as well in here. These can be green. These can be green. No, sorry. These can be 9. These can be 9. Yeah, and the rest of the grid is still much unclarity. One of these is a 4. X clue in row 2 would force a 9. Let me see. Yeah, then yeah, I see what you mean. Yes. If this is an X, oh wait, I'm doing it again. If this one is an X, then this one must be a 9, because it can't be here and definitely can't be here. So yeah, this must be a 9. And then this one is either 7 or 5. like that. Yes. X in column 6. Yes, then you would. Yes, 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 yes. Great, great stuff. This. All right. Fun, 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 fun. Yes. So indeed, then you would have a 1 and a 9, and this would be a. Oh, column 3. Hmm. Column. We can do both, maybe. Can we do both? Trick question. Um, let's put a 9 in here. And is column 3 is a bit more indirect and more aesthetically. I don't know what you mean per se. Yeah, I think we can, yes. This must be a 9. Because this can't be a 9. This is a 9. This is a 9. This is a 9. This is. Let me see. 3 to. Well, this can't be an 8. Oh, and then we have a 6, 7 pair. That's always nice. So this must be from 2, 3, 5, and 8. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, this can't be 9. So let's do some cleaning up. So yeah, and this 9 can be anything. By the way, we have also this one could be an X. Or not. We needed this for the break-in, right? What do you mean with distanced clues look better? Let's think about that later. Let's. What I will do, I will export this again, and I will go and quickly. Is it forcing already about? The break-in part would still be fine. All right. So what do you guys think? Should we, because if we have all the x's at the top and the other numbers at the side, I think I have to undo a lot. I think we should keep in the arrows. I think that those are nice. Yeah, the 4 can still be there, and the larger than 21. I think so as well, because that caused this to be 941 here on this side, basically. Okay. Um, can we make this a 9 an X as well? It shouldn't interrupt the. I'm just thinking out loud. Let's do clear. Wait. If we let's go to solving. Okay, so if this is not known, this is an X, then how are we going to solve? We know this must be, oh no, not like that. This or this must be a 9. This or this must be a 4. This or this must be a 1. We know from this one, this can't be a 1, right? So, or 3x or 4x indeed. So x is 18, 3x is 27, or 4x is 36. Yeah, something like that. We could think about that. I'm now thinking about, can we make this 9 an x? So this one is forcing this 4. No, this 4 is forcing it either here or here. This 21 clue is forcing it to be this to not be a 1, and therefore this must still be 941. And then, so yes, so basically you are saying this can be an X. Yeah, so do we know X is always 9 or less, basically? Um, that's an interesting thought, Nityan. If it's now we know it's a 9, because you were saying you don't know what X is, but you always know that X is between 6, 7, 8, and 9, or not? Am I right? No, I'm not. Oh no, you, because of this one, of course you know this is 2, 3, 4. You already know. Ah, but this. Hmm, yeah. Um, Yeah, we have to leave the 21 clue in it. I think so as well. But what we can do, and that's what I will do, is this. Yeah, it is working all together. All right. Oh, one other thing we know. We are back to this one again. We know this can't be a 1. So this must be a 1. Change 9 to x and keep rest as it is. X in row 9. Let me see. Okay. Can X-rated. Okay, X-rated. Confirm. What is your name? Fill the head. Confirm. Um, Let me see. X in row 9. I think that is not possible. Yes, that breaks immediately. I was thinking about, can we put an X in here? I think we can, in column 2. Can we put an X in column 2? Yeah, well, that doesn't help much in the solve. I agree. The the only thing that's nice, that's in row 3, column 1, row. Wait a sec. What are you saying? Uh, Put an almost symmetrical row 3, column 1. Oh, like this. Mm, what could this be? This still has a lot of options. Wait, can't this can't be 6, right? I'm just checking it, because if this is 6, then this is 3. This must be a 3, this must be a 2, this must be a 4. Yeah, then we can get this whole chain again. 4, 2. Yeah. So we know in the end solution that this is a 7. We have to keep that in mind. B5, do you mean column B9? Do you mean column 9 or row 9? Phil. Right, I'm already checking like in box 9. B is for box. Okay, yes. We have 9 in box. Yeah, you're right. I wasn't paying attention at all at box 9, to be honest. But that's okay. I was also thinking, can we make column 4 something like XX or XXX? I like that idea that Phil was mentioning. But okay, first get to this. We know this must be a 7 by bifurcating. So let's fill it in and see if everything is still working. So this should be a 3, this should be a 2. That means this is a 2. This is a 3-4 pair. So this means this is a 2. 3, this must be a 6. These are both not 2. And this already breaks. That's a shame. Yeah, Nitiant, I'm just breaking the puzzle. Yeah, so okay. I will. Okay, this can't be a 6, and I can tell you why. So this can't be a 6. Let's bifurcate a bit. If this is 6, this is 7. If this is 6, this must be a 2, 3. And if this is a 3 and this is a 2, this is a 4, this is a 5, this is a 2, this is a 3, this is a 4, and this must be 2, but it can't be. So that we know. So we already knew by bifurcating that that this couldn't be a 2. So then we have to turn it around. So this is a 3, 4, this is a 5. Wait, why was this? Oh yeah, because of this 7, this must be a 4, and this must be a 2, this must be a 3. This must be a 4, this must be a 2. Hey, wait. This is working. Yeah, that was it. Yes. Yeah, yes. Okay, so the 6 breaks and the 7 breaks as well, because if this is then this should be 3 and 2. This is 2. The 7 needs a 2-4. Yeah, the 7 needs a 2-4. This is a 4. This is a 3. This is a 2. Is this still... Oh, and this was breaking here, because this is a 2. Yeah. Yeah. So we can... Yes, indeed. So we need to track a little bit back. Sorry about that, guys. Okay. Okay. Well, at least what we can do now. This is still all valid. Yes, this is all valid. And this can't be a 9, so this must be a 9. No, oh wait. No, I'm doing it. Yeah, like this. Yeah, that one we can do. That one we can't do. Click. Okay. This one never can be. Yeah. Let me see what you guys are saying. We can't make it 3 times, but we can give it 27. Yeah, we can't make it 3x. We already discovered that. So it's still in one of these. And the 1 is somewhere here. Let me see. If it's this, then these ones. Yeah, it's somewhere here. If this one is 27, if it's 27, what is 27 again? 5, 6, 7, 8 is 11, 8. No, 11, 18, 26. With 27 you are forcing it to be 5 cells, yes. So if you make this one, let's put it, that could be a normal. If it could be 27. Yeah, so it forces the 9 and the 1, 3, 5. Yes, this 27 indeed forces 1 can be in row 1, column 1. Because if it's 27, or if it's 21 plus basically, the 9s can be here. That's what you were saying, Nityan. And if this is a 1, then 3, 4, 5, a 27 could be in 6. So 27, that basically means we need an 8 as an outie. So 8 as an outie could be in 2 cells. Can even, no, it can't be in 3 cells because you need a 1 and you have that in the sandwich. So it can be in 2 or in 1. But if we force it 22, can it be in, no, then okay, let's continue. No, I tend to agree, Nityan. I did like the X here because it forces this one to not be an 8 and this to be a 6-7 pair, but now that is gone. Could we make it 29? That would still work for break-in. If it's 29, then the outie is 6. 6 could be with 4, 2. Yeah, but 2x. I get the point, but 2x that could mean 18, like 2 times x. Depends how you read it, but then we should explicitly say um, yes, I can. It is quite common to do that with 2-digit number. Common, yeah. Okay, but then we need to do it. So okay, let's put it like this: the x represents same number, and read from left to right 2x. Four. Then we need to do it explicitly like this. Hey, wait. I usually say digits in some of the clues have been replaced with letters. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Some digits have been replaced by letters and or by X, and X is representing the same digit. Something like this. Um, yes, okay, so then basically we can say, oh, undo, undo. Then we can basically say this to X. Yeah, because the X can never be 1, so you will always definitely know that this is 21 plus. Yeah, and this is even nice. Yeah, wow. Nice thinking, Phil. This is really lovely indeed. What Nityan to say? Yes. Um, let's see. And then with 2x, still it could be placed anywhere basically. Yeah, so that 1 is either there or there. So does 9 in row 3 column 1 cause a problem as removes 2 from arrow? I'm having another thought. Can we do something like this? Let me see. Yeah. I'm moving a little bit because of the sun. The arrow in column enforces all this. So let me see what you brought up. Two x, which means okay, yeah. Perfect geometry. Wait, I'm lost a bit, Nitiant. What? Yeah. Okay. So sorry, it is broken. Okay. Yeah, I thought as well to put in an 8 here or something like that, but it's well, if you say it's broken, I am not even going to investigate. Already thought so, so I'm not surprised. But I'm looking at your one. Is this X here correct, Nitian? Because this even without this arrow isn't one. Can we think of what the actual solution can be? Because we are now at a tipping point that a lot of things are broken. So I think this can be a 6, right, guys? This can't be a 2, we figured that out. But this can be a 3. That means this is a 3. 4, this must be a 5. This must be a 7. This must be a 2. And this must be a 4. This must... Oh, sorry. Phew. This must be a 4. This must be a 3. I think this is the only possible solution. So because if we make this a 7, then you have 3, 2. Oh. This should be a 2 and 4. This should be a 3. This should be a 2. I don't have to misclick. Yeah. So this is broken. So it can't be 7. Can it be an 8? Then the options here are 2, 5 and 3, 4. But this still can be an 8. That's a bit of a bummer. Okay. Um, and the suggestion of you, Nityant, that you created a an arrow up here, or did you say? Did you say? Let me see. What are the differences? This one? Can you explain me why this can't be a 6? Because then you probably would have too much 2s and 4s in row 2 and 3, I guess. Yeah, because there's too much 2s and 3s and 4s. So if we, let's get back to this arrow and make this arrow here. If we make this, wait a second, x rated by build Diant. So you don't forget 2 and 4 are not a sandwich. Yeah, because this is a 29, so 29, 35 minus 29 is 6. 6 is either 6 or 2 and 4. Yeah. Oh, this is 29. So if this is a 1, well, definitely we know one thing for sure. If we have this, this can't be a 9. This is not a 9 because of this 9. So this must be a 1. And one of these two must be a 9. So these can't be 9. So to fill in the options, this is 9 or this is 9, this is 6 or this is 2 4 or this is 2 4. Something like this, guys. Then this So you are basically saying this can't be. Well, we already have a 1, so you would think this would be the options, but 5 is not possible because, well, if this is a 5, then this is a 6 and this is a 9. I can't see why that is not possible. The only thing I think, if this is a 5, then this is a 2, 3. And we have a lot of 2, 3s and 4s. And this is not possible. Because only one of these two can be a 5. What are you saying? Bent arrow must have a 2. Yeah, so this can't have a 2 and a 3, but also not a 2 and a 4, or a 3 and a 4. I bet this also can't be 3, 4. I even don't think it can be 3, 5. Maybe it can be 2, 6? No, because then this has to be 8 and this has to be 8. Yep, I agree, Nitiant. Let's ignore all this because this is not going to work. Um, let's do it. Oh, so guys, I know this can't be 7, but I put it in there for reasons of I want this. I don't want it to be a bifurcation uh, solution. I'm just testing something. If we do it like this, the regular sandwich sums. Oh, that's interesting. It immediately pops up this 9. Because it can't be here. Yeah, that's we could have figured that out as well. And if we start moving towards the boxes 6, 7, and no, 7, 8, and 9. So let's. This is a 9 for the obvious reason that this can't be a 9 if this is 29. Yeah, that's clear. We could have done that earlier. This still can be a 9 because then here can be 6. This can be a 1 with either this or this being 9. 9999. Can we do something funny like this maybe? I know it's crazy, right? This will obviously break immediately. But I like to experiment once in a while. Yeah, this puzzle has no solution. And if we do it like this. Ah! It was holding for a while. No, this is going to break as well because that one. Oh, I think this is interesting. The 224. That part is interesting. But that's. No, the 224 is not. No, 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 no. That's not going. Hey guys, am I still audible? Okay. Yeah, it was very quiet in the chat. Well, not a solve myself, but I did some of the okay, this is all bullshit. So this doesn't work. Maybe one of the arrows will work, but that's not enough. What I think we need right now is something like a grid that, because we already get to a point that we run into problems. Yeah, exactly, Phil. So, okay, I remove this, clear up, solution path, and after this is ready with running until it has no logical steps. A question: why is the one forced in row 1, column 1? This one basically, because this. Okay. I'm waiting till this is finished, then. Yeah, this is taking long. F puzzles is indeed slow on the sandwich sums. You already warned me. But it is done. So you were saying basically, oh, no, not like this. This is 1 and this is 9. This must be 9 then, of course. Hopefully this doesn't break. No, this doesn't break. Good, good, good. Okay, so let's create a grid basically. Oh, there's already forces and 9 here. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Because of the 2 here, the 2 must be here. That 2 forces a 2 here, and that forces the 6 up here. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so let's create a grid from here. Or we can use this grid for yeah, this is already in here. Yes. Okay. Is there some interesting stuff up here? Can we do a nice trick here on the So if we force this, for example, to be 18, is 18 possible? That we do 1x, then we put 1 here. Let's see. Must be possible, right? 8 plus 7. Oh, yeah, sorry. Ah. You're right, Phil. Let's go back. So, 19. 865 478. Ooh, there are 2 combinations. I like it. What is the highest possible number in here? Or the lowest? 3567. That's 8 plus 6 is 14 plus 7 is 21. Can we make this 19 as well? What do you mean, Phil? The treat pencil. What does that do? Ah, okay. That's very nice. I never realized that. Okay. All right. Um, can we make this also 19? What we also can do maybe is 27, and then we call it 3 times x. It forces an 8 here. or not. Okay, this is broken. $27. Yeah. Well, whatever. No, that's not possible. Where was it? There. Can we place a 9 in the grid with an X without killing the break-in? You mean a given digit? Ah, like that. Yeah, could be, but isn't that giving too much? I'm now just curious if we can make this whole stuff work. It seems to be working. Shall we keep this as a grid? That we at least have something to look back, that we at least know we don't break the whole puzzle? What do you think, Phil? Or Nitiant, if he's still there. Yeah, okay, so we keep this one as a grid. Then we go back here. So we have this one, and with this new, so basically where can the 9s go? Oh, okay, Nitian. So we just decided we keep this as a grid. We have at least a working grid. So let's now check if we let's see. Oh yeah, with this new. Oh, by the way, Nitian, could you explain why row 1, column 1 has to be a 1? In the meanwhile, these should be 1s and 9s. This is a 9, yes. The 1 is somewhere here. The 1 can be here, the 9 can be here. Nine can't be in row 3, column 1. Why can't 9 be here and 1 be here, for example? Yes, I can. Do you want Phil? Do you want to have the image, or can I do it like this? No, I can't send it. So so you were saying if this is a 9 and this is a 1, then these should be 2, 4, and basically that screws up this whole package. But this could be 5, 3, for example, and this still could be 2, 4, and this could be 8. Ah, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Oh, this is amazing. Yes, yes, I like it. So this has to be a 1, and either this one or this one is a 9. So these can't be a 1. Uh, this can't be a 9. This has to be a 9. And these are of the color green, and these are of the color green, and this can't be a 1. This has to be a 9. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, okay. This is nice, guys. I like it. Yes, good, good, good. All right, let's stare a bit at this thinner solution. We could make oh, an arrow like this. Arrow like this. Just looking for some options. Oh wait, but I'm not done here, I guess. So because of this, no, you don't. Okay, so basically you are saying we have this one. What is the difference? The sandwich sums are the same, only the arrows are added. Okay, so if I'm going to delete this one, delete this one. I'm still keeping this one. I'm not giving up on it. All right. So basically, you are saying here, I just want to copy this one, and then see if we can make a finished solution out of it. Oh, it's broken. Okay. Remove the bottom left arrow. Okay. It's still broken. And if we have, wait a sec, I'm getting a text message. Ooh, this is nice. Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. Now, if we force a 3 or a 4 in row 2, column 3, yeah, and how are we going to do that? Column 6 breaks. What do you mean? If we... Oh, it seems to work fine. A column 6 sandwich. Well, the 1 and 9 are known. The outies are 13 together, so we would have a 22. Is that correct? 4, 5, 7, 12, 16, yeah, 22. But at this point, we already know it. Yeah, okay, but Phil, that's for later. Now more. Oh, you mean in the... Oh, wait a sec. Yeah, you're right, Phil. Sorry. This is probably going to be problematic. Yes, this is probably going to break the puzzle. Yes. Yes. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Um, yes, yes, yes. Yes. Let's go. What, guys? What do you think? So Nitiant found one. Yeah, that. Do you mean this one, Nitiant, or? What is this going to be? Okay. This is nice. This is nice. Well, basically, you removed uh, the sandwich in column 6, right? So that's... But you added the 29. And that's interesting because then you know this must be a 6, which already is giving a lot of stuff. Yeah, that was in the other one as well, that this one forced to be a 10. Just looking at the options. Greater than x. That's nice. Or x plus 1. What do you think of x plus 1? Let's change this into 2x. Hey, Ogi. Welcome to the setting the Sudoku. It's better if it works. Well, it can work like this, aesthetically. Um, and basically with this, wait a second. With the arrow we said would be here, right? Like this, yes. Like this. So Ogi, to summarize a bit, well, we are creating this Sudoku, and it has a few arrows in combination with some sandwiches. But as you can see, you have to figure out what X is. And spoiler alert, X is 9. We know that, but there's a logical way to get there. But in testing it, I put the 9s in there because then I can proper test. Okay. So yeah, basically this 29 does beautiful things to put that 6 in there. Add X clue on cell border as in XV. Um, and that 20 we can put in 2 times X plus 2, something like this. 2 times X plus 2. Or do we just put 20 in it? So I see what you are doing here. With that arrow here, you force this to be a 5, basically. then this is 7 plus 8 is 15. So with that 20 clue, can't we make it 19? Oh, no, no, no. We can make it 21 or 20, but not 19. Ah, that's too bad. Yeah, so either you have to put in here 21 or 20 to make this a finished grid. I like the arrow being up here. That's one thing for sure. I will add that to the original. Like this. Yes, we. If I think we are almost there, we can. If this is a 20, then you already tested that. Okay, so let's put in 20 there then. So 20. Like this, right? So if you put in, I think it's the bigger than X is not necessary. Yeah, indeed, Nitiant. If we are not using it, and then test how far we come. So let's indeed go and test this. So what we said, yes, indeed, Phil. I think we are saying the same. Yes. So let's skip this one unless we absolutely need it. So for this one, we need a Nitiant. What I don't like is this arrow here, because it immediately forces. Oh no, 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 never mind. Skip what I just said. Okay, so basically what we said, or maybe Ogie can help testing as well right now. Ogie, are you still there? So let's see. Okay. Yeah. So Ogie, you are new to this puzzle. So how would you break in? Okay. I'm not waiting on Ogie. Sorry for you, Ogie. Most of that, so you don't need to worry about any bypass steps. Okay. 99441. That's our break-in, and we know because of this 20x that this can't be a 1 or a 9. So we immediately, because 20, well, x can't be 0, of course. If x is 1, x can be 1 if x is 2. Then it means that it is 22, and 22 you can't have a 1 in here because in 3 cells you can't get to 22 in a sandwich puzzle. So the 941 gets in here. What is up, Nityant? Well, Phil, yeah, x is obviously. Oh, x can be 0. Well, not with this one. With this one, yeah, no. X can be 0. Wow. And then this is 20. So x can be 0. No, it can't be 0. And for a weird reason. Or can it? If, wait. If the 941 is here. What? The 4 can be on the arrow. The 4 can be on the arrowhead? I don't get it. What do you mean, Nityant? With the 4 can be on the arrowhead? Here, 4, 1, 1, 2. What? But we figured this out earlier that this can't be a 4, right? We had an explanation for this. So if this was 4, well, this can't be, as you already see in here. But it can be on the other, maybe. 4. All right. Have a nice dinner, Nityant, and maybe we will see you back when you are. So have a nice meal. Bon appetit. I don't know in Hindi. Sorry about that. So if we make this like this, and like this, and this, then we know this must be a 9. The 2 must be here, and a 3, 4 must be here. Yeah, this is all plausible. No, it's not. Yeah. Is Yeah, so we can have a rule. I think we must have a rule. X is represented. Wait. Some digits have been replaced by X and X is all over the grid. And must be between 1 and 9. Is this correct English? Sorry, my Phil, you are British. So because between 1 and 9, is it then to be 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Or is between 1 and 9 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? Must be often. How help me in English with this one. Yeah, but a digit could also be a 0. Or a single digit. A non-zero single digit. Represents the same digit, the same non-zero single digit all over the grid. Something like this? Some digits have been replaced by X and X represents the same non-zero single digit all over the grid. And this absolutely breaks. Well, this 4 breaks because of this 20 clue. And this 4 breaks because of this, yeah, not possible in any universe. Column 9 sandwich some forces row 5 column. Yes, indeed. And this one can't be a 1 basically because of this one. Yes, exactly. That's good. So the 4 can't be in here and can't be in here. It definitely can't be in here because this one is not bent. It can't be in here because the ones can't be in the circles. So the 4 has to be either here or here. And yeah, and because of this 20x clue, we know it is not 20 because of the well, the rules we just made. Because of this rule, we know this must be at least 21. No, it has to be at least 22 because x cannot be a 1. X cannot be a 1 because you can't have, for example, this. It's simply not possible. So this has to be at least 22. And because this has to be... Hey, Prime Weasel. So this is forced. So Prime Weasel, well, you can help us, of course, as well. This can't be a 1. So this has to be a 9 and this has to be 2, 3, 4. Oh, this can't be a 4. this can't be a 2, 3, 4. So the 1 is either here or here. And we now know, because of this, that x is 9. So everywhere you see x, it is 9. Now you can't have 2 to 5 because you need a 2 up here. Oh, and this one is interesting. This one is 9. This has to have a 1 in it. Because this can't be 9. It has to have a 1 in it. And therefore, the 9 can't be in here. So it has to be here or here. So I'm already going to start coloring the crusts. How did I get the 9 in row 9 column 1? Well, because this arrow can't have a 1 in it, and because it can't have a 1 in it and it is a free long arrow, the minimum is 2, 3, 4, and 2, 3, 4 is also that puts 9 in it, basically. What was the next step? Oh, in column 1. I don't know. I think that's a mistake. Yeah, that's a mistake. Sorry. What was it again with this one? We had such a nice, beautiful logic for this one. This one was forced to be a 1. Why couldn't this be a 1? Yeah, we know x. X is 9. So in this sandwich there must be 9, and we know this is 6, 7 or 8, but it can't be 8. Oh yeah, that was nice. It can't be 8 because uh, yeah, the 8 has to pair up with the 1, and the 1 is the sandwich, so it can't be 8. So either this is 2 or 3 with a 1, or this is 2, 3 or 9. So 1, 6, 7, 2, 3, 9, or 9, 6, 7, 2, 3, 1. Uh, 9, 6, 7, 2, 3, 1. Row 6, column 5 is 9. Is 9. So basically, if this is 6, this can't be a free, let's say, yeah, because then I need the 3 here. Okay, that's clear. And if this is a 2, then I need the 2 up here. Yes, exactly. So this is a 9. And we have another digit, a 1. And we have a 2, 3 pair. And this is 2 or 4, because if it's a 6, then it's 3, 2. If it's a 7, then it's 2, 4. So this can't be a 1 anymore. So the 1 must be somewhere here. Nine can't be in row 4, column 1. So it's in row 4, column. Yes, exactly. That's absolutely true. 29, yes, yes, yes. 29 requires 3 cells in the middle to the crust. I don't get you there, but what I know is the 29 has a maximum of 2 outies. So it could be 1 outie or 2 outies. So the 9 is also limited in here. In column 1, neither of the arrows could be 9. if row 9, column 9 is a 9, there's no 18 sandwich, it's a 19 sandwich. If row 8, column 8 is 9. And you can't make 9 if you have used 2, 3, 4. You can't use 1. No, look, 2x is read as like this. Yes, it's 29. Yeah, read the rules. Oh, okay. I forgive you, Prime Weasel. So is this 20 now? Maybe this can't be a 1. This can't be a 1. Oh, I forgive you. So this can't be a 9. Can one of these be a 9? Oh, this is lovely. Oh, this is lovely. This can't be a 9 for a weird reason. This can't be a 9 because these can't be 1s. And if the 9 is there, you have to have 6 here or 2 or 4. If it's 6, then the 1 should be here. Yeah. If it's 2 or 4, then the other 2 or 4, and then this is a 1. So this can't be, and this can't be a 9 as well for the same sort of reason. Then you have 2 or 4 here and a 1 here. So these can't be 9. These can't be 9. These can't be 9. 9 can't be on an arrow. So this has to be 9. It also means this has to be a 1. What, 20 is 3 cells, so can do some green. Wait a sec, I can do some green. I can do a lot of green actually. Here green. So the 9 must be. Oh, and this is also beautiful. This can't be a 9 because it's on an arrow. This must be a 9. And this must be a 6. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. I see a lot of chat. I'm going to read now. 20 is on an is 3 cell. You mean 20 is 3 cells at least, I guess. Yeah. So either this one or this one is a 1. Clear. And then Ogie said 1 is in box 7 column 2. Box 7 column 2. Yeah, okay, I figured that out. So 1 is in box 1 column 1. Yes. 9 is now forced in row 8 column 1. Yes. Row 2 column 4 must be a 9. Row 2 column 4. Why must this be a 9? It's either one of them, but why is row 2 column 4 a 9? Ah, the sandwich. Totally forgot about it. Yes. Yes, and this is a 5 or 7. Yes, yes, yes. Good, good, good. Don't forget the sandwich. So 9 is in one of these places. Two x rules out 1 from row 8 column 2. But it can be done in 3 cells, right? Ah, yes, I see. Yes, absolutely right. So this must be a 1. This must be a 5 to complete that arrow. And here we have a lot of stuff that we can put in the sandwich. Okay, this 29, this can't be a 1. So 29 needs 6 in the outies. And this can't be a 2, 4. Also the 4 must be here in this column. So the 2, 4 can never be here. But also the 1 can't be here. So here needs to be a 1. And we have an useless X-wing on 9s. So we have done this one. We have done, well, not done this one, but okay. We have sort of done this one. We are ignoring this one for now. We can always use it later if we are really stuck. This one is also kind of done. This is also kind of done. This one is done. This one, we haven't looked at 19. This, where can the 1 go? The 1 can't go here. The 1 can't go here, because if the 1 is going there and the 9 is going there, we can't put 19 in this cell. So this should be 1. Yeah, and for the same reason, this also can't be a 9. So this has to be a 9. Oh. And then we are almost done with the ones, I think. We are at least done with the 9s. Yeah, and if we use this clue, we know. No, we still don't know. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's actually nice. This is a complete useless clue. Yeah, this is a complete useless clue. Row 6, column 6 must be 1. Row 6, column 6 must be 1. And because of the reason. Oh no. Okay. Um, hey, wait a second. This one forces this to be 2, 3, 4. This can't be 4. This is 5, 7, 8. Do we know what this is? This is coming from 6, 7, 8. It 6 in row 8, column 9. 6 in row 8, column 9. 6. Oh yes, of course. That's an easy one. No. Well, we know one of these is a 6. Yeah. No, but it's tidier to do it this way. This one, this can't be a 1. Can we have not a 1 in this 6, 7, 8 clue? So what is the minimum we can put in here? Is a 2. No, we can't, because of this 2, 3 pair. Good. So this is at minimum a 4. If it's not a 1, of course. And if it's a 4, together with the 2, 3 minimum, okay, this has to be a 1. Oh, that's great. That's lovely. Yes, that's good. So this forces this a 1. Okay, and now we know this is the minimum it can be is a 2, 3. If it's a 6, if it's an 8, it has to be 5, 2. So I think these are the possibilities. Just a small thing, but because of this 6, so we said this 6 was useless, but it is in this 19 sandwich, and the 19 has to be at least with a 6, so that's 13, and this cannot be a 4, because the 4 has to go together with a 9, which can't be in the sandwich. So the 6 pairs up with, if we have 13, 13 can be not be 6, 7, because the 6 is already there, but it can be 5, 8. Yeah, 5, 6, 8. So this is 6, and these are 5, 8. Therefore, we know these come from 2, 3, 4, and what is the last one? 7. And because of this 2, 3, 4, we know this is a 7. Oh, that's nice. So these can't be 7. So we have a 2, 3, 4 triple, and this is making this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So one of these must be 7. Don't know for sure about 8. No, don't know yet. What are these ones? What are the leftovers? I can see 8, and I can see 5. So we have a 5, 8 pair here. Oh wait, this 5 is looking at it. That's very nice. So we have a 6, 8 pair. Row 9, column 9, naked single. Yes, I just discovered it. Thank you. Oh, nice. 4. Also, these are 2, 3. So this must be 7 with 2, 3, 4. And there must be a 5 in here. 5. And also, yeah, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. We have a quadruple here. Yeah. And also quadruple here. Okay. That's helping not a lot. So this 20 then maybe. This 20. We have a high digit here, low digit here. The lowest we can make is this 9 and this 11, which seems very plausible. The highest we can make here is 12, and this would be 8, and that's also, well, that's actually more restricted. We can't do that. We can't make this one 8. If this is a 4, this is an 8. Then we have a 4 here and a 2 or 3. Still is possible. It is still possible. Hey, wait, this 5 is looking at this one. And we have a 2, 3 pair, no, not pair, triple here. So these ones are from 5, 6, 7, 8. So we have a quadruple here. Row 4, column 7 can only be 6. Okay, I'm quite curious about that one. Why can this only be a 6? If this is a 5 or a 4, if this is a 4 or a 5, together with a 1, you would have, if this is a 4 and a 1 is 5, that is not possible. So I can see this can't be a 4. Can this be a 5, 6, 3? Seems possible. If this is a 6, then this is a 2. Four, 5 in box. It sees 1, it sees 2, 3 pair, it sees 4. Oh wait, this 5. Yes, you're absolutely right. I didn't look at this one. So this should be a 2. So these are not 2s, and this is a 2, and this is a 3, and this is a 6, and this is not a 6. This 6 needs a 2, and this is not a 2. So we have a 3-4 pair, but yeah, okay. We made from a triple a pair. This is not a 2. We can go on. The 5 is not possible, because if this 5, 3 plus 1 is 9, so 5 is not possible. 3, 4, yes, this must be an 8, indeed. So we can do some Sudoku here. This is not an... Can do row 2 sandwich now. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't forget the sandwiches. So tidying up a bit. 5, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. This can't be a 6 or a 5. This can't be a 7. This can't be a 7. Indeed. Don't forget your sandwiches. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have a story of Prime Weasel. He said in one of his Sudokus that he used to throw away his sandwiches on high school. The sandwiches which were made with love by his mom. He just threw it in the garbage bin. Oh wait, I can do more Sudoku here. 6, so this can't be a 6. So we have a naked single 6 in the row. Okay. 4 must be in one of those places. Wait, what is the leftover of this place? It's 4, 5, 7, and 8. Okay, we probably can rule out some stuff. This can't be a 4 or a 5, so it's a 7 or 8. 4 must be in one of those. Yeah, and what are the leftovers of this one? 1, 2, 3. That's huge. There's a 3, 7, 8 here. I don't care about the 7 and the 8, but the 3 is... Oh wait, there's still an option of the 3 being here. I thought it was more than it actually was. That's disappointing. 2 is forced in row 1, column 3. Box 1, column 2. Because of the 20 sum. Let me see, what is 20? Is 15. So 15. Yeah, the maximum you can get here is 12. So 2 can't be here. That's a nice one. And then the 2 can be here or here. This can't be a 2 anymore. So we have a 3-4 pair, so this must be a naked single, which is the 6. And slowly but surely we are getting there. Oh wait, this can't be an 8. Three cannot be in row 3, column 3. Row 3, column 3. Row 3, column 3 is 9. Row 3, column 2. 3 can't be there. Because 3 plus 6 is 9. 3 plus 6 is 9. And then you need a 6 there. Or 3 plus 5 plus 7. Well, there can be a 7 here, right? Let's put the options in here. Oh, yeah. The 6 must be there. Oh, that's... Yeah, and a 6 plus a 3 is a 9 plus 6. Yeah. You're right. That's also huge. I think this does a lot. This is a 4. Well, I have the first column done. Woohoo! This is a 4. This is 5, 6, 7. And we need to make 15 with 2 cells. So this can't be a 7. And therefore this must be a 7. And this must be an 8. So this is an 8 and this is a 5. So we have the first row done. What do we have left here? So 2, 3 and 7. 7 is in one of these. 7 is in one of these. Oh wait, that's nice. This can't be a 7. This is a 7. This is not a 5. What are these leftovers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is not an 8 and not a 3. This is a 4. And this is suddenly becoming a 5. And these are from the numbers 2, 3, 4. Let's remove that pencil mark. 2, 3, 4. And this is also from 2, 3, 4. Oh. 3, 4. So this must be a 5, 6 as well because of these 5, 6. Three and 8, and this is a naked single, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So this can't be a 7. Guys, am I still audible? Yes. Sometimes it's so quiet. We are almost there. This is a 3 now, or it was always, well, never mind. The 3 is in one of these two places. We are transfixed. Have we done all the sandwich clues, by the way? So this one we did, this one we did, this one we did. This one was not needed after all. Or maybe it is needed. Well, okay, let's look at that later. This one we did, this one we did, this one we did, this one we did, and this one we did. Row 5, no, 5 in row 4, column 1. Row 4, column 1, 5. Oh yeah, of course. Let's do some normal Sudoku. 4, 7, 8 in that row. What are the leftovers for this one? 2, 3, 7, not 3, 2, 7 and 1, 2, 3, 5. 5. 5 is a given. 2 is also given. And this must be from 4, 7, 8. It can't be 4. So the 7, 8 pair sees this 2. This can't be 2. Row 5 in 3, 7, 2, 3. Let me take a look. 3, 4, 8. I've done almost the whole left part of the grid. I think we are going to a deadly pattern. Yeah, I can't see anything else, do you? Yeah, I think so too, Phil. Yeah, that 5, 6, how is that? Because the rest of the grid is probably going to be... Let's take a quick look at the finished solution, not this one. Which was it? No. Even if we use this one, this must be a 4, 2, 4, 2, 3, 8, 3, 8. 4, 7, 8, 7. Ah, yeah, all right. Oh, okay, then I'm going back to the state where we were before. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I'm going back to the drawing board. Draw this one in. It's no, like this. Yeah, then you obviously know this is an 8, and this is a 5, this is a 6, this is a 3, this is a 4. Ah, then you don't need this clue. So that's also nice. 8, 4, 7, 8, 7, 3, 2, 4, 2. Look, only 37 seconds. All right. I think this is it. I think we managed to create a solvable Sudoku in, what is it? We started 3.5 hours ago. So 3 hours and 39 minutes. Yeah, probably yes, Phil. Most definitely, yeah, I think. Because we basically cleared all of the grid up until the end without the arrow. The arrow only solved the deadly patterns, but basically for most of it we didn't use it. So, and I can imagine that the solve is easier with this arrow in, because yeah, it's also telling a lot from the start. So shall we do one round? So if we clear this, I like to keep it. Yeah, I have now in the snippet, so I can sneak peek. So let's clear. All right, this is it. the last time. Yeah. Oh yeah, we should remove it. That's good thing. Yes. Okay. Like this. This is the final grid. I think. I hope. We did all this logic. Let's do it again, very quickly. So we know 4 can't be here because it can't make an arrow. 4 can't be here or here because the circles can't have a 1. So 4 can't go on the outies or the borders, so the 4s can only go here. If this is a 4, sorry, what you say? It's less than XX. Yeah, so you basically say then it's less than 99. Not fan of it. I think this is pretty, yeah, clear, right? Yeah, I do get what you mean, Phil. I only think it's just ugly. All right, so let's solve it again. This can't be a 4 because of the reason that there must be a lot of ones in it. So here there can't be a 1. The 1 should be here then. There must be at least 1 here, and one of the ones must be here. For example, 2, 1. Or no, the other way around, it's 4. And then this is just totally broken because, well, this can be 3, 4. Then this has to be a 9, but this can't be a 1. So this is just not possible. This can be a 4. This can't be a 4 because if we make this a 4 and we can't put a 1 in here on the same reason as we did here, but if we do a 1 here and a 9 here, then this must be, yeah, oh, and then this one breaks. So that's also no, 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 no. So this one or this one has to be a 4. This one cannot be a 4 because of the reason. What was the reason again? Oh yeah, yeah. Because if you make this a 9, this a 4, and this a 1, this 20 something has to be at least 22, and 22 needs at least 4 cells. So this is also not true. So the only place to put it is here, and this must be 9, this must be 1, this must be 2, 3, 4, this must be 9. I'm getting a text message, wait a sec. Not important. Okay, yeah, so, and this can't be a 4. Then these ones must be 6, 7, 8. We now know x is 9, so we can use that immediately here. We have to go like this. This must be a 2, 3, and this can't be an 8. And this must be a 2, 4. Right. Alright. What was the next step again? Oh yeah, yeah. Let's do it properly. Yes. Yes. All right. Well, there must be a 4 here. So that means this can't be 2, 3, 4. It also can't be 2, 2, 5. Because there must be a 2 here somewhere, and then it's conflicting with the double 2. So there must be a 1 in it, and the 1 must be here. Nah, come on. You can do it. Alright, so the 1 must be somewhere here, which is perfectly plausible on this arrow. And this must be a 6, 7, 8. This must be a 6, 7, 8, 9. So we know this is 29. And 29 leaves a 6 out of it. So the 1 and the 9 are perfectly plausible with the 6 here, but let's look at the other options. We can't put 1 in here. So that we can't put 1 in here because 9 can't be there. So basically the 1 is on this side. And because we know it's on this side, we know because of these that it has to be this one. And then the 9 can go either here or here, but here is not possible because of the arrow. So it must be there. Wait a sec. What are you all saying? At this point you can green column 1. Yeah, okay, I can green it. Okay with it. This is by the way a 6. X is not 0. Actually stating that X is not needed if row 5 column 1 is a 1, 9 can only in row 9 column 1. Okay. Well, the 9 can't be on the arrow, so we can highlight this green. So the 9 is either here or here. I don't know exactly what yet. Well, actually, it's in the rules. You can see it on the bottom right. Here we have a X represents the same non-zero single digit all over the grid. So that's basically saying X can't be 0. Okay. Please help me then with finishing it. Then I can go to dinner. What was the next step? Oh wait, yeah, because of this one, this must be 2, 3, 4. And this can't be 4 because of this 4. That's one step. So this must be of the numbers 5, 7, 8. All right. Yeah, this can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. So this must be 5, 6 with a 2 or 3. And we have a 2, 3, 4 triple. Can this not be a 1 is the question. If this is a, then it has to be 4. If 4, then you need, if this one is 4, you need 2 and 3, and that makes 9. Yeah, so this must be a 1. And this means for the 20 clue, here there must be a 1 somewhere. So the 20 clue means there's 15 left. Oh wait, I can do some Sudoku. There's a 9 here. Sitting there, waiting there. So what I can do is one of these is 1. But because of this 29, this can't be a 1. And the 1 can't be here because you can't make 20 out of 2. Yes. Okay, I was not reading the chat. We went for other 29 sandwich as well now. Yes, indeed. And this must be a 6. Yeah, let's green something. 2. Oh yeah. Yes. So that one is done, that one, that one. This must add up to 15. Yeah, that's interesting. So this must add up to 15. And this must add up to 5, 6 or 7. So a lot of low digits to place. So this can be 2, 3, 4, 5. And this can also be, can the 6 be there? 6 1 2 6 1 2. It would be nice if this can't be a 6. If this is 2 6. Oh wait, no, 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 no. It can't be 6. But then we have a quadruple here, and that means that this is a 6. And these must add up to 15. So these can't be 2. Or 3. So this must be 4 5 6. That means this can't be a 5. This must be a 5. And these can't be 4 5. And then 6 is not possible. 3 4 1. 2 5 1. 2 4 1. Yes. Oh wait, this one is sitting there for ages. Yes. Let me see. These are from 5 7 8. This is not 5. These are from 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. So that's exactly 20, so that's correct. And these 3 are from 1 2 3 4 6 7 8. Okay. Row 1, column 4, row 1, column 4, and row 4, column 3 are both 8 because arrows must sum to 16. Ah, that's an interesting thought. So yes, so 1 6 9 is 16 plus 15 is 31. 31, no, huh? Wait a sec. I will do it the other way around. We have 4 5 2 3, so that's 5 10 14. Now they must add up to 14. not 16. Oh wait, plus the ones. Never mind, never mind, never mind. You're absolutely right. Yes, plus the two ones. Oh, but that's a nice way to getting the 8. Actually, that's really nice. Clever piece of logic. These can't be 8s. So these are now 8s. And these, yeah, we already know these were 8s. Hey, wait. Because of this 5, we know this is a 6. And then we also know this is a 2. Which makes this not a 2 and this is a 2. This is a 3 and this is a 6. And this is a 2. And this is a 3. I can go on. Keep going. Right. 2, 3, 5, 7. No, not 3. Row 7. 19 needs at least 3 cells in filling. So we can color row 7. Oh yeah. Yes. And we also know which way around. 9, 1. Do we have got all the... No, only this one. I think now we have 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Okay, and this must be 19 with the numbers we have right now. We know there's a 6 in here. So this can't be a 6. Why is that put in as a 6 possibility? So we know there's a 6 in here. And it must add up to 19. So we have 13 left. We can't make 13 out of 6 and 7. Can't make it out of 9 and 4. So the only way is 5 and 8. No. So now I can do some Sudoku. Well, only for a short period, but still. 6, 8, and the 8 here creates an 8 up there. Um, Six in row 5, column 5. Sees the... Ah, yeah, of course. That's obvious. and this is a 6. This is a 6, and we have got all the 6s. Done. This can't be a 4, so this must be a 4. The 4 must be up here somewhere. So the 5 is in here. So this can't be a 5. This must be a 5 because of this and this 5. And because the 5 is up here and this 5, together with these 5s creates a 5 here. So the 5s, and the 5 is here, so the 5 is here. This is a 7. Oh, that was already with the sandwich clue also already. So this must be an 8. What is the last? This is a 7. This must be a 3. So this must be a 3. And these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can't place it, weirdly enough. Alright. Keep going. These are 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is a 2 or 4. And this is 2, 4 or 3. And the 3 is placed here. This 7 places a 2 here. 1, 2, 3. And the 4 is not known yet. Well, it's one of these. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 8. 7, 4. 8. 7. 4. 2, 4, 2. This is still a 2, 3. This is a 2, 3, 2, 3, 7. 30 minutes. What do you guys think? You have been so quiet the last few minutes. Am I still audible? you created something, Ogi. I will check. These red cells, what did you say? These red cells cannot sum up to anything bigger than 18 because of the arrow. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Yes. And therefore you say that without noting x is a non-zero. But we can state x is a single digit, right? Be um, so if we leave it like this, but that's a good explanation, Ogi. Oh, yeah. Well, it's a digit, yeah. Single digit is maybe, uh, how do you say, double? But yeah, all right. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to save this one. That's one thing for sure. I'm going to send it to myself. All right. Yeah, it's debatable. Um, I'm gonna think about it. But at least, guys, I'm really proud of this because we created a puzzle, a Sudoku in less than 4 hours, including testing a little bit more than 4 hours, 4 hours 15 minutes, and yeah, and it was really fun. So thank you guys. I'm going to end this stream. If you want to chat with me, you can always check me on Discord. So Phil, I don't know your Discord name, but you can, yeah, I'm always there on the Discord. And Ogi and Nitiant and Prime Weasel, I often speak to them, or not always often. Anyways, thank you guys. Yes. See you later. Bye.